months. Cheers to Baz, Wallaby, Boyd, Darcy, and Les. Thank you, bro. What am I hearing? Cigar, mate, before you start giving me all the drama. Tiggs, thank you for 27, not 27, sorry, 17 months.
Versus my daddy.
Oh, thank you, Pete. No gift, just my monthly resub. Don't say just. This guy's got a gun out, man. I don't trust him.
Versus my daddy.
I don't trust him. I don't.
Cheers to Baz, Wallaby, Boyd, Darcy, and Les.
Vert is my daddy.
Mars 646, thank you for 21 months. 8 on Mars.
Vert is my daddy.
No
La
gifts, just my monthly resub.
Last stream was nuts, eh, boys? It's fucking crazy. It's Van Horn, no doubt.
Versus my daddy.
Matt War coming with a 29-month resub, pushing us to, I don't know where we're at with the train, but he pushed us along somewhere.
I bet you can't wait to see all the Darcy bondage memes, right?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm not looking at memes, okay?
Versus my daddy.
I'm tired of the besmirchment, man. I'm tired of the fucking besmirchment. Matt, you smart ass. Davey Peanuts, they have the 29 months as well. He had a gun waiting for the law raid. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm in a decent mood. My sickness is in a good state. I'm pretty good. Got a slight cough, but that's about it. It's pretty much gone.
Oh,
Internet, I think, is fixed. Move is, it's happening.
Vert is my
Should be
daddy.
fine. Should be safe. We should be safe, right? I'm gonna let them know I'm going to Emerald. Otherwise, they're gonna go up to. They're gonna go to Annisburg, and they're gonna be assuming I'm arrested.
Vert is my daddy.
I'm going to Emerald.
Look at this guy, Kappa.
They heard me, right? They heard me, right? Itty bitty Brit coming in with the 5 months. Look at this guy. What are you looking at? Don't judge me. You don't know me. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a little raccoon thing. Yeah, they definitely heard me, man. Definitely heard me. That's why I said I'm going to Emerald, and Pete responded with hello.
Vert is my
You
daddy.
don't know how much milk I like in my cereal. I don't eat cereal anymore. I'm an adult. Just noob. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Just triggered everyone in chat. Hey Haxie, how you doing, man? Are you out yet? What the heck? I'm an adult. Have you seen your keyboard? Look down at your keyboard. If you're at your computer. You're still at work. Oh, okay. Well, then you can't look at your keyboard. Leave my... No, I will not leave the keyboard alone. The people need to know. The people need to know. It's cute. Guys, she's got a keyboard where instead of letters, there's a picture. So A, you have an apple. B, you have a banana. Are they all fucking following? I'm hearing someone behind me. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't going alone, kid. Shut up, you. Exposed. Hey, you're the one calling yourself an adult, okay? I had no choice but to demean you. I'm a bully, and I must be stopped.
Wallaby,
Yes, B.
you definitely weren't out in Blackwater robbing some dog called Dove yesterday, were you?
Yeah, that's what I do in my spare time.
Yeah. Well, someone's impersonating you out there and doing it in our name.
All right. That's interesting. We'll look into that. I turned 30 in a
I had
month.
to poke around yesterday when nothing came up. I'm not even sure if I trust this Dove's word. I don't know.
Well, next time you see Dove, let me know.
Verts is my daddy.
Yeah, all right.
Can't wait for more Darcy, but can't
Thank
complain
you
with more Wallaby.
guys for the hype train.
Heard about the law coming into town.
Don't tell me about this.
Ceasefire.
Don't tell me about it. Baby, no. I don't want to know. I didn't hear it. Didn't hear it, man. I don't know about you guys. I didn't hear shit about what he just said. I didn't hear a lick of it. I didn't hear a damn thing, man. Okay, I don't want to meet you in Van Horn. Somewhere nearby is fine. She doesn't want to come to Van Horn. So she just fucking left. Without talking to me. Oh, well. We need to talk zip. Like, if you're out in the woods, we need to... What the fuck are these guys doing, man? Question. Are you out near Blackwater? Have you been today? Robbed anyone? If not, I think someone is impersonating you and committing crimes under our name. Going to have a poke around. I can guess who this is. Kathleen Delaney. Business deal. Fight nights in Van Horn. Dear Mr. Wallaby, I have been directed to your contact in regards to bringing back the fight nights in Van Horn. I understand they were once run by lovely Nancy. Yeah, she completely fucked up. Dude, what a fall from grace, man. She was on the up and up. Now she's, I don't know, probably in jail. After speaking with her, I have the intention to continue the legacy. I don't know if there was a legacy. It was like fucking 3 nights. I love to meet and speak upon the matter. A town of freedom deserves me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Sure. Are you gonna stick to it though? Or are you gonna fucking bail? Is the question. I need to make sure I got my phone with me because I've got my desk emblems today. Sound like Smokey.
So,
Oh, it is Smokey.
what's the plan today, huh?
What the fuck? Eddie? Am I hearing Eddie?
Any heads up you want to give us? About the plans today? You know, so.
Who's this from?
You
Clementine?
know what I mean?
Okay, I'll read
Trauma.
this because this is probably gonna piss me off. I'm taking it.
Right. Y'all expect me to believe that?
Don't see why you wouldn't.
Y'all know what my plans are. No, you don't.
I just naturally want to hurt him. I gotta stop thinking like that. It's not Smokey. It's some
Like
deputy
something
man.
like that. Oh, look who it is. God. So what's the plan today, huh? Come on, give me the rundown.
What do you want to know?
You think I want no rundown? Or do I gotta talk to the boss?
I wasn't planning on having another barbecue today, but since you're here,
We could invite you to brunch.
Say again?
Where is your sheriff?
I don't normally ride around with
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
got a Deputy Ryan walking up, by the way, in the dress.
We
you. Need to talk to one?
understanding to have a meeting to discuss terms. I'm yet to hear from you, Lord Dogs. Let me get the rope.
Shit. Well, I don't know if I should be the one to tell y'all this. Y'all want my advice? Would you care to hear?
Go on.
I'd advise that you all make a gracious attempt to talk today to the sheriff.
Is that not what I'm doing right now?
Things.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Well, I can't give an offshore, you know, me being just a deputy and all.
Sheriff Sand. I want to meet him.
Gotta give me a little bit more than that.
You had a day and a half.
I think you need to come with a little bit more. A little bit more cadence. Because all I'm gonna say is, in those 24 hours y'all gave us, well,
Please run him over.
Well, what?
right, you know what? I'll just be straight with you. That deal, that's null and void. Y'all forfeited
Vert is my daddy.
because apparently couldn't keep your word. Now, well, I knew that.
Keep my word.
I mean, look at the goggles over there. Well, apparently somebody did, or didn't. And now
How so?
they've deemed it. Well, I have to
How
divulge
so?
the details. It's a case file
Well,
above
you
my
can
pay
tell me.
grade. Well, I can tell you it's null and void. I can tell you whatever you guys did, they've elected to go back on the deal.
My deal
You
was that I would
guys,
stop attacking towns. And I have upheld that side of the bargain, have I not?
apparently you did. Apparently something happened. Something happened that now the sheriff will void. So my advice, whatever the plans are today, maybe making an olive branch. Be more hospitable. And I'll go talk to the sheriff. And maybe we can spare some, spare the hassle. I mean, me, I'd have it my way and I'd fuck up Goggles right now. Yeah, come on.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, well, I'm thinking about making you null and void too. God damn! Come on, let's do
But
it.
hey, level heads
you're in
gotta
my line of
prevail,
fire.
right?
Right here.
We gotta come to some sort of agreement.
He's not
What
the
do you
best person for negotiations, man.
You're alone here. Or are there more raw dogs around?
Oh, yeah. I could probably chase up the sheriff, chase up Sam, get a group, have the talks. But y'all gotta understand, the deal you made, you went back on. I don't know the details. They will.
Not go back on it.
Well, apparently you did.
We
Hey,
negotiated peace. No attacks on towns.
yes, you
No
did.
riding into Van Horn. We did not attack town.
Well, in the last 24 hours, you did something enough to null and void that bargain or that deal. And now, the way they're looking at things, well, they're going back to business. I'm saying, for y'all's sake, I'd set something up, Be hospitable.
Is he streaming?
Wallaby, I don't mean to rush or anything, but that lady in dress that checked her telegrams, that was Deputy Ryan. She
Yeah.
could have sent a tip in.
Oh, she definitely did. That's fine. You find Sheriff Sand. If in an hour and 20 minutes
Verts
I
is
have
my
not
daddy.
heard back of some kind of arrangement to meet, I'll consider the war back on, and I will not wait for you
Let's
to strike
go.
first. You understand me?
Oh, yeah.
An hour and 20 minutes. Go.
Sure.
Find your sheriff.
There's some things that Dakota and I need to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Law came to Van Horn with 10.
You heard everything. Go find your fucking sheriff. An hour and 20 minutes. Let's go.
Bye, Ryan.
I wouldn't have ID'd her with a dress on, but I had already been fucking told it was her, so. That's what I'm gonna do.
She's the one that lost homeless people.
I'm glad she was there to listen. Because I know Smokey's gonna go around and say, they told us 20 minutes.
I think we're friends.
I know Smokey. I'm glad she was there. His details are gonna be complete shambles. Complete shambles. He's gonna say the worst shit to cause a fucking war. So, I'm glad she was there to listen. I hope she heard me. I hope I was speaking loud enough. She said she heard, so.
But yeah, after you went to bed the other night, after the whole Benji the Kid situation, Law came to Van Horn with 10 deputies.
Oh, fuck.
It was led by the same sheriff that told Harry that it was martial law in Van Horn.
I'm so sick of having to target law for shit that shouldn't happen, man. I don't want to have to react to that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to react to it. I'm not going to react to it. I'm just going to focus on the deal thing that we got going. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I think what we did to Chev was enough, you know? That was enough. I don't need to kidnap a sheriff every time that happens. It's gonna get ridiculous. Because it doesn't seem to matter. Alright.
Verts is my daddy.
So we had a ceasefire and they showed up anyways. No, I think what happened was, by the sounds of it...
Just got here. What have I missed and who we
Oh,
killing
tier
today?
2. Shut up, Lones. I'm not killing anybody. Lones, I think, were tier 2, 38 months. What happened was, so we had the ceasefire agreement. And then Benji the kid was kidnapped and brought to Van Horn because Zip put out a bounty on him, right? So this Benji kid, we came into Van Horn. We had a scene with him. We smacked his hand with a hammer, and then I made him work for Zip to pay off the debt of like the thieving of him. So Law used that information as an excuse to come riding into Van Horn. Now here's the thing. The deal was that they wouldn't come into Van Horn and we wouldn't attack. Right? That was the deal. The deal wasn't we won't come and arrest you if you don't do any crimes. You know, that's not what the deal was. So them coming here, if they had stayed on the border and checked if this Benji guy was here, then seen Benji was here, then spoke to him, and then, you know, tried to arrest them, I would be like, okay. But they rode right in, right? That's in my opinion where the break of the fucking deal was. We never negotiated terms. Literally didn't negotiate terms. All we said was, over in Armadillo, the only thing we said was, there's a ceasefire, you don't come to Van Horn, we don't attack towns until we talk to a sheriff and iron out the terms. So this whole, you did a crime, you broke the thing, there was no terms. The only terms were, stay out of Van Horn and we won't attack towns. That was it. So any breach of any fucking terms is complete bullshit because we didn't even fucking do any terms. We didn't iron out shit. I'm not surprised though. Is this what happens? Because we didn't get to talk to Sand or another sheriff. So, you know, having a deputy agree to that, Hank Hammer's agreement, it was never going to be good enough for him. It was never going to be good enough for them to uphold it. So I'm not surprised. I just don't really want to react to it because I just feel like going after every single lawman that comes into Van Horn is just going to be boring. I have no interest in doing it. Alright, let's read this. Why is Clementine telegramming me, man? Oh, I ain't one for words. Writing things down, speaking them, finding the right things to say, doing the right thing. Yep. I don't know what the right thing is most of the time. Do you know what's going on here? CJ, my friends. She's donezo. Dude. Did she even ask Law? The fuck is this horse doing?
Some woman named Delaney is here to see you.
Oh, no. Give me 10 minutes.
10?
Yep.
Not CJ? Oh, that's right. It's Winwood. Oh my god. My apologies. Winwood. Fuck. That's right. It's Winwood. Why is Winwood telegramming? That's even more confusing. There's too many Clementines, man. There's too many. There's too many Clementines. Get rid of them. Okay, sorry. So this is Clementine Winwood. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's looking for me. He's on the prowl. Is he coming this way? No, he's not. Okay. We're safe. Okay, Clementine Winwood. I ain't one for words, writing things down, speaking them, finding the right things to say, doing the right thing. I don't know what the right thing is most of the time. Okay? I only know what's right for me. And what I agree with. You're probably wondering why I'm even sending you this telegram, and truthfully, I don't know either. I just know we're kind of friends, weren't we? I mean, she had like a little crush on Jimothy, and we kind of tolerated her existence. I don't know if friends is the word. Yeah, it's just she was kind of always a bit of a flip-flopper, let's be real. I didn't hate her though. We didn't hate her. I guess that's something. All that time ago, we laughed once or twice in our brief meetings. Yeah, true. I thought you liked me at the very least. Yeah, she was alright at some point. I thought we were all friends at one point. Yeah, and then you got a badge and tried to kill us multiple times. Yeah, let's talk about that. I miss Missy's stories. I miss LJ's crazy schemes. Edwin's ferocity, Irene's kindness. But you took them all away from me. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. I took them away? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. You took them all away from me. Okay. You took them away from me. LJ didn't like you. Edwin didn't like you. I'm pretty sure Irene at the end didn't like you. Missy, I don't know. Maybe she did like you at the end. I got no fucking idea. What do you mean I took you away? Oh, I'm gonna fuck her up. You left me alone in the cold. I didn't do shit. I ain't guilty of this. And dark. And no one... This started off so nice. And then it's just gone into nasty territory. You left me alone in the dark. With no one and nothing to my name. And then you dared to brand me a flip-flopper. When I only ever tried to do what I thought was right by my friends. Bullshit. You're contradicting yourself. Because I didn't... Okay. I never tried... okay, so... Then premise was like, when I only ever tried to do what I thought was right by my friends. When you literally set up here... I don't know what's wrong with them. I only know what's right for me. And what I agree with. Boom. Lies. I only know what's right for me. And now it's... I only wanted what was right for my friends. Bullshit. Because I didn't want anyone getting hurt because I cared about them. So I decided to join the one job where I get to kill people for free. Get out of here, man. You shoot more people on the daily than Wallaby does. Give me a break. You don't want to see anyone get hurt. Wallaby might shoot maybe 3 people a week. You're shooting 3-4 people a day. A day. Guess the real reason as to why I'm riding with you today is I just want to know why. I just want to know why you took them. I have some other things to say, but I'll wait until I speak to you face to face for that conversation. Annisburg. When? When was this? 4:27 a.m. on the Eastern. That was a few hours ago. You know what? It's like hearing someone say, I joined the army because they didn't want to hurt anybody.
Verts is my daddy.
It was almost 13 hours ago. No. It was 4:27 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which was 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 hours ago. Yes, Australian Eastern, not... Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I only ask one Englishman is not a complete fucking cunt, and that's that Dr. Fletcher.
That's some fucking gypsies in town. Perfect.
He seems alright.
Dude, I got no fucking room.
Oh, I see. Mainly in Strawberry.
Picked him up in Strawberry the other day, yeah.
I don't need the cigarettes, let's be real. Get rid of them. Do you know why we call Clementine a flip-flop around these parts? I'll tell you why. Because she is a flip-flopper. Alright? I watched Clementine bounce from gang to gang, to gang to gang, to then ranger, to probably medical, and then becoming a law dog. She was ping-ponging everywhere, man. She was flip-flopping all over the place.
They're not still
She's a
running.
premier flip-flopper, and there's nothing wrong with that. Alright? I've played flip-floppers.
I am, I bet you know.
But the gall to telegram me to say that you took everyone away from me? What the fuck are you talking about? Half of those people don't even like you, Clem.
Hopefully, I'll have them back soon.
Where's this fucking chick I want to talk to? Can't believe she brought Eddie into it. Eddie would have killed Clem like that. He was begging me to kill Clem.
That has nothing to do with the situation that happened.
What situation?
I didn't take LJ or Eddie away from you. The fuck?
The entire thing that you were talking about on the way back.
Right, you walked past her.
Which one?
She's standing out front of the saloon with the fucking strings on her hip. The one who looks like she's covered in garbage.
The one that's yapping.
They're all...
Kathleen Delaney. Christina Delaney. She said you telegrammed her to meet her here. Kathleen.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Caroline.
She wants to run 5 nights in Van Horn. Grab her and bring her to the rug store.
Yep. I'm gonna say your 2 o'clock is available.
Aye. Hello there, Zip.
Aye, that is me.
People that behave themselves, people think they're fucking Rambo, fucking stupid asshole.
Stucky. Think of a 5 gift of subs, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifts.
Are they blind? I think they're stupid, Wallaby.
Yeah, we'll let them figure it out themselves.
Okay.
I think they're stupid, Wallaby. Oh my god.
You know what?
I think fight nights are a terrible idea.
I think you should take charge in this situation. That's
Okay.
number 2.
All right. Wait, hold on.
If it sounds like a good deal,
I don't
accept
well,
it.
let's make Zip do it, because I don't think that I could do this nicely, Wallaby.
Do it. What are you talking about?
I don't like the outfit that she's wearing, and I think it's ugly, and I'm gonna feel the need to tell her that.
Hear her out. Hear the deal. If it's something that sounds interesting, then just tell her we'll think about it and get back to her.
Okay.
You've got this.
I'm gonna start using my numbers, man.
I'm very insecure after yesterday.
Just go and do it.
Ain't that nice? We don't have to do any meetings, man. Just send her off to do it. It's fantastic. This is why we made her number 2. Does Dakota stream? She does, but very, very rarely. Delegation. I need to think what I'm going to do to Clementine. Because that telegram, dude. You might as well have just called it Kicking the Hornet's Nest, the telegram. Hey, let me piss you off for a couple minutes. It should be titled, Please Put a Hole in My Head. I'm so glad I realized and I knew that it was Clementine Winwood the whole time. I would have figured it out, obviously, because CEO didn't know any of these characters. Let me just read this one more time. No, we need it. No, it can't have been written the way I read it. I miss Missy's stories. I miss LJ's crazy schemes. Well, he went fucking insane, man. That's not my fault. That's not my fault, man. Edwin's ferocity. I guarantee you she spent a long time trying to think of what to say about Eddie. Irene's kindness. Oh, yes. Irene's kindness. It's, you know, it's interesting that she cares about Irene's kindness when her own sheriffs were torturing Irene, right? I'm sure she made a big deal about that. She probably went all to the sheriffs and told them what she felt. Guaranteed. You know, it's not like you're adopted, whatever the fuck it is, mother or whatever, brother, sister. I don't know what the family is, but I know that they're all related. Did you go to Rabbit? Did you go to Rabbit? There's no way that she went to Rabbit. Who's Irene? Peaches. Jesus Christ. Truckies? Truckies? Thank you for the $100, dude.
Been a while since a dono from me. Figured I'd get one in. Keep up the great RP.
Thank you, Truckies. Appreciate the $100. That's a lot of money, bro. Thank you so much. But, like, just... Dude, that's a lot of fucking money. That's gonna help pay for the old furniture. See, Wallaby's not mad at Rabbit, right? Like, that's why we had a drink with Rabbit the other day, right? Wallaby's not mad at Rabbit at all. Because to him, it's like, it's a free lesson, you know? And he respects Rabbit in some ways, right? But Clementine, you can't act this way unless you showed the same, like, anger towards the people that tortured Irene, which led to this whole situation. You can't. I want to know if Clementine made a big deal out of Rabbit smacking around her friend Irene. Because I can almost guarantee you she didn't. It's probably Wallaby's fault. Well, yeah. The goal a few days ago was awesome. I don't chat much, but enjoy the content. Hope to see some crazy shit soon. Oh, it's going to get crazy. Truck is, again, man, thank you again for the $100, man. That's a lot of money. Anyway, but you took them all away from me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Do you know what's funny about this? This part isn't what's bothering Wallaby. The whole, you took them away. What's bothering him is this. That's what's bothering him. We need to meet with Clementine. How do I meet with Clementine? I just want to know why you took them. Fuck. I feel like if I telegram her to come meet me, she's not gonna do it. Invite her with Rabbit? No. No. I want to see Clementine by herself. I'm gonna send a telegram back. Shit. We're gonna get Emerald. I think that was law. Why now is it so important? Why didn't she reach out? Well, could be a trap. Could also be a trap. But that's Wallaby's weakness, and I'm always going to play into that, so... If it is a trap, fair play. So, just for clarification, what is Rabbit's relation to Clem? I'm not exactly sure the inner workings of the Winwood family. Are they all just brothers and sisters, or are they parents? Siblings? Actually, probably don't tell me. Meta. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I was just curious. Adult adoptions, man. Dude, as if we could talk shit. Do you remember But Sir? Do you remember Danny? I don't disagree, but sir, with all due respect, if there's law here, I'm fucked.
Howdy.
I might already have clementines, but
Well then.
meat, sand. You want to talk? Let's talk, Wallaby. I'll entertain the conversation, but I owe you nothing. I'm out at East now. I'll be in Annesburg in the next 30 minutes. 7:51. Okay.
Verts is my daddy.
Got a place in mind? Don't insult me. Expect me to come to Van Horn for a talk. Okay. Cool.
Loving the stories you weave, matey. They're a joy to watch. Lee Markin, Clint Eastwood Western musical Paint Your Wagon. Watch it.
Watch it. Where to meet?
Yeah.
I was thinking at the fort, maybe the Kamasa River Fort, potentially. I would like him not to bring 10, but he might. I'm gonna see.
My daddy.
That's him, right? UD, yes.
Vert cheer vert wiggle daily B6 fish bash bosh daily B6 fish bash bosh daily B6 heart.
Meat. Let's go. Fort by the Kamasa River. I will bring 5 of my own. I request you bring the same. Bring the same. Let's talk. Be there in 20, 30 minutes. You bring no more than 5 yourself. Let's talk man to man. Be there in 20, 30 minutes. Sounds right, yes? There's no way he would come alone. No. There's no way. Rabbit probably would. Rabbit probably would. Rabbit might be the only sheriff that would. One more question, since I'm dumb. I don't know the rules. There's nothing wrong with killing someone. Example, when Wallaby killed those 2 people in Strawberry. Well, he didn't kill them. They get to choose if they're alive or not. They get to choose their injuries. You can't just shoot someone and they die. That's not how it works. They choose how significant the injury is. So 20, 30 we got. Okay. What's Wallaby getting at, aiming to get out of this meeting? Anything that benefits Van Horn.
I'll go get Pete.
It went okay. I just let her know that I'm gonna talk to some more folk about it and see if I could even come up with a deal that could be beneficial, and then I would telegram her.
All right.
But I do have my concerns, and it could be beneficial, but still.
All right, we'll go over it. We have a meeting with Sand in 20 minutes. I need 5 of us. 6 total.
Okay. That whole law thing that Zip was talking about, he didn't reply. But there are some things within that incident that I think you should know about before you go talk to Sand.
All right. Let me jump.
Yeah, great.
Let's see what these intricacies are.
Alright, but I appreciate you. Not particularly.
I can't fucking understand Irish people.
That's okay. Says, love you too. Need anything from Valentine, Dakota?
Have a lovely
You're
trip.
making that up.
What? Oh, I think I'll be right back.
How many do we have?
4. And Barton's here as well, if we need him.
We got a meeting with Sheriff Sand in 20 minutes.
Alright. Where?
The fort. Over there.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Where is my Boy Scout, man? I just love having scenes with Sandman. It doesn't matter. Hey, Sandman, get it high. It doesn't matter what happens if we get nothing out of it. It's fun. Lily, thank you for the 2 months. Fluffy Beast, thank you for 27. Bish bash bosh. Ed the Duck, 2 years, bro. Nutcracker, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate you. Ah, coffee time. Oh, I'd love a coffee.
Okay, Zip, take it away, pal.
You got this.
No, thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Okay. The night that Benji fella was brought into town, after we took him up into the medical room because we were just gonna check his hand over and then let him stay the night if he needed. And while we were up in the medical room, a sheriff showed up with 10 folk, I think. It was either 8 or 10. And they showed up because apparently... Go on.
He showed up with 10, told 2 to leave, and then 2 and... Dakota could finish it, but it was 10 at first.
Okay. And they said that they were there because they had a report that somebody had been kidnapped and brought to Van Horn. And so we let Benji just go talk with them since we were going to be doing business with him anyways. And they told Benji to leave town and decided to make an arrest on Zip and I. And I know that they were aware of the deal that was made with Law, and they reminded me that not all of the Law agreed with it. And I'm assuming that they think Benji being brought to Van Horn by whoever brought him in was us breaking the deal, and they said that the deal was off since Benji was in town. And I tried to reason with the fucking sheriff. They spoke with Benji, yeah, and then they told him to leave town, and he fucked off out of town and came back around the other side to try and... They pulled him to the side. He was saying that he was fine and all of this, and that it was no trouble, no nothing. And then they insisted that he get pulled to the side to have a conversation. but I don't know if he told them anything. I don't even know if he... I don't know.
I think they were there to just start shit because I was sitting there denying it, and he kept saying that they have like a copious amount of proof that I was in Saint Denis and kidnapped Benji. Even though, I mean, no, we were, Wallaby, me and you were talking on the dock when they brought Benji into town.
Oh, that's Ron. They said they had copious amount of evidence that you did.
Yeah.
Ron.
And even Dan Lynn was there, and he told us that the Dohertys kidnapped him. And the sheriff was saying that Zip had kidnapped him, and I said, well, Dan Lynn just told us that that wasn't the case, and then he started switching up his fucking story.
Synthetic chicken, I think, for 2 months, man.
And we made it out of town, but as I was walking down the street, I asked him, so you came here just to get this man back? And he said, no, we came here to arrest you. So the story was changing every single fucking second.
Right.
But the reason why they showed up, I think, was because of that Benji fella.
Jesus. Is that all?
Unless I'm forgetting anything, Zip.
I would like to say the only reason why we got out of there is because Dakota. She took action. She made sure that we all got out.
Very good. Alright, we need 2 more for this meeting.
I'm sure Barton would come.
We're not going with less than 6. So,
all right.
Make yourself ready for all that.
Dakota handling shit, man. Holding shit down. Okay, well. She's taken the reins, love seeing it. Fuck. Which sheriff do they say? Greaves? Have I met Greaves? I have? I don't recall. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have. Couple of times? Huh. I'm gonna go fill my water up. And I'll be right back. Okay? And when I get back, we're going to probably start getting ready for this meet. Which will undoubtedly go well. Be right back. Got water. Greaves wasn't around the early days, was he? No. Sounds like a newer sheriff. I love that you sometimes pop on later, so it gets rumors of Wallaby sightings. Very rarely do I jump on late nowadays, especially at the moment because I'm in the middle of a move, so just preoccupied doing all that. I just don't feel like logging on. Internet's holding out, man. Oh, fucking so relieved. At least I get to stream for, you know, a couple weeks before my move. Get some streams under my belt. Moving sucks. Oh, it does, yeah. It does. Oh my god, I just need to unload some of this shit. I'm having to move last minute as well. Ugh. Yeah. I was lucky that I get to take my time moving. I have a month to move. But last minute is stressful. I did that last time. So you live in Sydney? Yes. Yep. Is the house you're moving far away? No. It's like a 5-minute drive from where I am. We're past. I won't go into the hotel room.
Vert is my daddy.
Lindsay! I think the 18 months, dude, it's a long time. Okay, and then we'll put the telegram in the folder and we should have plenty of room. I'm sold on NRL, man. I've been watching games all season from the US. Way better than NFL. Really? Holy shit. What time do you have to watch live? Unless you're watching replays. And which team you supporting? 2 a.m. Oof. Devil's Fiddle was on this horse. Fuck, I forgot about that. I'm enjoying whatever games I get. And yes, I watch replays. Okay, cool.
I think we have 6.
Alright, who?
Well, me, you, Pete, Dakota, and then Barton, and Dakota's talking to Mingo right now.
Alright, just go to the stable real quick.
So glad I caught up on the streams. Only hundreds of hours of my life. But that's fine. I love every second. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's a lot of story. I get it. Hey, well, how you doing, man? My Easter was alright. How about yours? Long time no see. How's life treating you? Let's put Pilgrim away because we don't want him dying. He's too old to get shot, man. Come by to say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Stop by more. This fucking telegram, man. Oops. I got on here 7. A double barrel and a Lancaster. That's the black and Wallaby kid one. This is the Sheriff's Department one. I'm going to switch that out. Is this one clean? It's fair enough. Good. Bruh, what? Who plays Mingo? Provenelk? I heard that it was. Oh shit. That's the law. They're heading towards the fort. We on. I didn't see how many they had. I didn't have my binoculars, man. I had my fucking rope set.
Just rode by and towards the fort.
Okay, I told everyone to mount up. Dakota's using a boost real quick, and then I think we're ready.
We'll leave in 5.
Okay.
Oh shit, okay. She's going well. She's going well, well, thank you for asking. She's usually around Van Horn, but she's not here at the moment. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What is this prediction? What is this? Will this meeting end in a gunfight? Oh my god. Really? Okay. I see. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Beansy, thank you for 18 months, man. It's gonna go bad. Maybe. That's Scout? That's Scout.
Scout.
Hello.
Mount up. We're going to a meeting.
I hear there's one too many though.
Oh, okay. I see. No problem, amigo.
Let's go.
No Mingo?
Whoops, alright.
Vert is my daddy.
Bring Mingo? Dude, I got Scout here, man. Mingo's good, but Scout's DEG.
Gonna head out in this boat first.
Alright.
Let's see if Clementine sent me back or sand before I go over there. Just in case there's some telegram saying, hey, no, I'm bringing 10, you know? Sam will play it straight, I think. Oh, yeah, I think so too. Just double checking, man. No telegrams. Okay.
Nora. If you need anything, grab it now.
Almost here.
These two fucking guys. Out of the way. Oh my god!
Get out of the fucking way.
Bitch.
Run. Let's get going. Let's get to this fool.
You know what I should have bought? Gun oil. Ah, well. You are late? It's fine. They've been there for like fucking less than 5 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. Let them wait.
Exactly.
Scout.
Let them wait.
Now let's play how can we lose the whole gang when we're going in a straight line. Let's play it. How's it gonna happen?
But now she's missing.
Hold.
It's like an empty ass fort to me.
Are they not here?
Horses to the left, behind in the forest.
Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah, there's that fucking Otis. Crispy.
Severe lack of trust in these ones. What have we ever done?
They're circling.
Not 'em.
Is it? Please stop breaking things. We just got here.
They're really
So
taking
what do they
time.
want to meet about?
Do you not remember? I requested a meeting with Zen down in Armadillo.
They're walking on foot.
Yep.
I do not remember that. No.
You don't remember
Was that at
us
the
having
end?
a
Because
ceasefire, then saying we're going to meet with the sheriff and talk about terms. You don't recall
Nope.
that?
Whatever his name is.
I recall him saying he's got the power to make the decision.
Two-way ceasefire until we talk to a sheriff later.
I don't know
see.
the other three.
I may have walked away by then.
Yes, I do remember last time I was here and I got blown up. Thank you very much.
Fuck you, Hooper.
Nice bow tie, Hooper.
Did you want to do this talk then, Zip? Where's Wallaby?
Do you want them to come inside or what, Wallaby?
Yeah, get him in him.
You are free to enter that castle.
Open the gate.
Around the front, deputies.
Do they know where
that's
the
the
front
back
is?
sand.
Oh, I even know where the fucking front and back is.
Dan's entering the rear. The front's that way, but go ahead. He's waiting for you.
Is everybody welcome in here? Send a bit of a killing box if bullets go off in this place.
Of
You want
course
me to
they
go
are.
stand with them?
I'll bring him in.
Come inside if you want, deputies. Smart about it. Don't pick any fights you can't win.
Sheriff.
Wallaby. What's this all about then? Talk.
Had a conversation with Hank Hammer in Armadillo where we agreed to a ceasefire until you and I meet to discuss peace.
That's so, huh? You see, my understanding is what you had 24 hours of grace. No infringement at all on me and you talking. And I hear you throw it in my face. Wallaby kid.
And how did I do that?
Deal was struck by your folk, from what I know. Maybe you can enlighten me a little bit more. Bringing an individual to Van Horn. Leave Zip knows all about it. You too, Dakota. The very same day you agreed to ceasefire.
The agreement was you all stay out of Van Horn for 24 hours, and I stop going town to town shooting it up. That was the deal until you and I speak. No other terms than those. I did not go to towns and shoot them up. I rode back to Van Horn, and there is where I stayed. I held my side of the bargain, and I am here meeting with you to discuss terms.
Talk for terms, huh? You got plans on what? Throwing your arms down, Wallaby kid?
We are at war.
You having a change of place?
You are sieging Van Horn almost daily. You know I cannot allow that to happen. This continues. A lot of death is coming. Not just to Van Horn, not just to my own, but to yours. To innocents. Your precious civilians. You come to Van Horn. I will pick a town at random. Hit it twice as hard. From here on out. Unless we strike some kind of deal. where the blood can stop. Winds all around, peace.
Peace.
Peace is its own reward, is it not?
You truly believe in peace, Wallaby kid? You truly believe after all you have done, after every single one of you, all the shit you have done, peace is possible?
Peace in Van Horn is possible.
Peace in Van Horn. So under your guise of your threat, under that dirty grin of yours, you're gonna ride out, hit the towns that I swear to protect, more and more every time I come to your gates. That's what you're telling me.
I'm telling you, you attack our towns, we attack back. You know, more people than just I live in Van Horn. When 20 of your deputies fire thousands of bullets into them streets, it's not just me you're shooting at. I will show your towns the same courtesy.
We all felt your wrath the other night, Wallaby kid.
As we
the countless tireless battles of Van Horn. You rode out town to town and almost killed one of my damn deputies.
Ah, he survived.
Struck an innocent folk in the back of the damn head. I'm expected to walk away, knowing how damn wanted every single one of you are.
How did that make you feel? To have bullets rain down on Strawberry? To have innocent folk hurt? When you left Van Horn, you left dozens dead on the streets. Blood everywhere.
I take no pride in killing. It's not a necessity for me to survive and instill fear in the folk. I ain't gonna take blame for me coming to Van Horn and bullets raining down on a town on innocent folk, buried behind your bars and your walls, screaming that the Dead End Gang, please save us. Maybe they trust in your ability. They've seen you fight there many times. You can hold your ground real well, I'll give you that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry to the folk. I'm sorry that you brought tyranny upon your own damn town. Inevitable.
Tyranny. I brought prosperity. Van Horn was a shell when I found it. Abandoned. Forgotten. A ruin. I brought it back to life. Under all the threats of its destruction, I continued to build. So, I bring an offer of peace. I will not attack your towns, your civilians, if you agree not to attack mine.
I owe you nothing, Wallaby kid. And though my decision weighs heavy, thinking about the folk, The innocent lives that I know you'll come on out and take. I know you will. I know you will enough now. Fortunately, that's a burden I have to carry every damn time, knowing I'm coming to you to bring you all in. Knowing full well the backlash might be twice as damn hard.
Shit.
Part of the game, as you would say. I'm just not playing it, but you want me to play. I owe you nothing. In fact, you owe me. You're asking me not to come to town so you don't do it. What else can you offer on the table, Wallaby?
You say you owe me nothing, and you do not. However, you do owe the civilians of the crossing, do you not? You owe them protection and safety. They're the ones that will suffer. You owe them your life. That is the oath you all took.
As a sheriff of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, perhaps there's part of me that owes them my life, protecting them. As a man, I owe them fuck all. My oath is fulfilled 10 times over, Wallaby kid. I've told you this before, I'm here just to get in your damn way. Problem I've got is I know you're good for your word on going against towns. I know you all will. Every last one of you. I know the tyranny and the hell you could bring upon people. And you'd taint my name. Blame the sheriff. I got a choice to make. Whether I leave your precious Van Horn alone or I hit it twice as damn hard so you don't come out and you get buried under the rubble. And maybe I manage to drag some innocent folk and save their lives and give them chances to come back to their loved ones. Maybe.
Do you want death, Sheriff? Because death is our game, not yours. You want to play?
Want. It ain't about want. You asked me to step into your realms of death. And I have to take 2 fucking steps forward. Surrounded by shadows. Not knowing if I'm coming out. 'Cause you're right, it's your fucking game. It's your rules. My uphill fight. But I have to come to you. And I will. Every damn time. Wallaby kid.
I have come here offering peace. No violence in the streets of Van Horn. No violence in your towns. Do you accept?
Do I accept?
What? Oh, ma.
I owe you nothing, Wallaby Kid. You all need to come on in. So what are you proposing? We meet on the outside going forward? When I come to Van Horn thinking I've got to bring you in because you just all hit a bank? You just maimed a deputy? What, I meant to just expect backlash and when I have no choice but come to your walls? That sounds like a shit deal to me if you think about it. I know you well enough now, Wallaby Kid. We have fought tirelessly. Old dogs, me and you. No matter what I do and what I agree to, you're gonna find some justification to ride on out. And I've gotta find my justification to come to Van Horn. You see, the citizens of the wider crossing, they come to me and they say, Sheriff, why aren't you dealing with Van Horn? And I have to reassure them that I am. Why don't you just take it over? They'll never understand how powerful you all are. What you've built. So I've got to look to them too. And I've got to deal with Van Horn, Wallaby Kid. Maybe I'll hold off sieging your town. For a moment. For a bit. Let the bloodshed rain out the streets. I feel like I lose every damn town with you.
Sheriff?
What?
Can I talk to you? Real quick.
He'll give you good advice, man. Go over to him. Trust me.
Speak it up.
Maybe what he's asking for ain't all that bad. That sounds like a pretty good deal. You just need to get a time-sensitive number on that. Run the numbers, Sheriff. He's got to pick a certain amount of weeks for a deal like that to go through. But I think you can make a deal like that.
He's like, oh my god.
Burden is a heavy thing.
It would be nice, and I think it'd be a whole lot better for the department to solidify this deal for weeks.
What are you doing up there?
But maybe somebody turned themselves in? Say one. You choose. All about the sacrifice, right?
Should listen to the boy. He's smarter than he looks. Surely your deputies behind you do not want to die. Do they want war?
Nobody wants war, man. We can get out of here. You just give us over Pete. Or maybe Scout. And we'll honor that deal. We'll get that written up on paper. What's he doing? At least we got something in our hand.
So, what will it be, Sheriff? Peace or war?
You know what? I'll entertain what Lee mentions. You want peace for your people. Now's your time to step forward while I begin and show them what kind of leader you are. You want peace to the streets of Van Horn. Take a look at your people and see which one you sacrifice right here, right now to come into my walls.
You are joking.
Hey, you want to compromise? Sheriff's here. He's entertaining.
Smokey's fucking this whole thing up. I love it.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe I should just fucking kill you right now, Wallaby kid.
Whoa there, cowboy.
Maybe I should blow your fucking head off. Not a single bit could do about it, and I'll die here. Maybe you'll die next to the fire. I'll end a lot of fucking tyranny. We ain't near no Van Horn. Maybe my deputies will die, and maybe one of yours will carry on your damn legacy. You want this, don't you? You want to see this? You want to see the sheriff?
Why don't you just grow a pair and do what has to be done?
Sheriff, don't do it. Don't listen to him. He's got a choice. One of these boys is coming with us.
I'm real fucking tempted. I won't lie to you.
It's a good deal.
You don't have the balls.
Mitch.
The balls.
Let him get in your head.
This man ain't in my head. I ain't.
I see it in your eyes. You know you could finish it right here and right now. No one would have to know. They will cover for you, I'm sure. Sheriff said.
Fuck's sake! Your deal's off, Wallaby kid. You ain't getting no reprieve, no fucking deal from us. You ride out to any town, you harm anybody who don't deserve it. Best believe I'm coming to your walls every damn time.
So be it.
Time for deals are over.
Then it's war.
Let's get the fuck out of here, deputies. I'm sure we'll be seeing these folk soon. Watch the dynamite on the walls. Should you put one in my back? Wallaby kid.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you first, Cooper.
I cannot express how much trust there is that he felt comfortable shooting a bullet in that situation. That spoke volumes. Because a bullet could have resulted in everyone fanning. But everyone kept cool. That was perfect.
Well then.
I was on the side to your left. I think Pete was in the tower behind you.
Back to Van Horn.
That was beautiful, man. That was so good. Shout out to everyone in Law, man. That was great. That was really cool, tense scene. Pay out? Yeah, pay it out. There wasn't a shootout, so... I'm shocked they didn't want peace, man. That's crazy.
What's next then, Wallaby?
What's that?
What's next? Instead of me wait for them, we hit them first.
Give me some time to think on it.
Of course.
That scene couldn't go on any better, really. That was fucking beautiful. Bear down, think of the 4 months. Dottie, think of the 6. Binzy, think of the 18. I had a phone call mid-conversation in that scene. In case you were wondering if I went quiet at some point. I had Sand on one ear and my delivery driver on the other. Didn't notice? Okay, cool. Then I did my job. Did they hear the voice? No, I was muting. I'd mute and then unmute, then mute, then unmute on both sides. What'd you order? Desk for my computer. Because the desk I got right now is falling apart and I don't really like... It's a corner desk. I'm not a fan of the corner desk. I just want just a straight flat desk. $20,000 desk. No, fuck off, man. Go fuck yourself. What would have you done if you did shoot? Oh, I would have permed. 100%. 100%. 100%. Like, if he had done that, he's basically throwing his badge away. As if I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm slightly injured. You know? He'd be sacrificing his character. Of course I'm gonna give him that. Of course I'd give him that. I use an L-shaped desk. The little L is for my work stuff. The little L? Well, good for you, man. There's no way he'd get fired. I think he would. I think he'd probably resign if he did that.
Verts is my daddy.
Tense stuff, man. That was a fucking fire scene.
I just stubbed my fucking toe.
That's way funnier than it should be.
Vert is my daddy.
Now, what do we do next? I tell you what I'm thinking of doing. I think I'm thinking about contacting CJ. And let her know that we offered peace to Law, because we're trying to get her to fall. And I think she'd be very interested to hear that we offered peace and Law knocked it back and chose war instead in the streets of Van Horn and in the streets of every other town. because that can cause some inner turmoil, and Wallaby's all about like mental warfare, right? So I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Worth a newspaper article. I don't even know. Do people even still write in the newspaper? I haven't. To be fair, I don't really read the newspaper in game. I probably should. Probably a lot of shit I've missed out on. Newspapers aren't allowed to be negative to law anyway. True. It's crazy to hear Wallaby asking for peace and law wanting war. Well, Wallaby didn't really... I mean, the thing with Wallaby is that he gave him an offer that was reasonable. But it was also one that... that could be rejected, you know? He didn't offer anything extra. It's up to you to decide if we really wanted peace or just the illusion of wanting peace. Because that's important. So he offered peace if we handed someone over? Because Smokey told him. Dude, Smokey's already in that sheriff's ear, dude. He's wormed his way in. Okay. Otis Wormtongue. He's a sneaky motherfucker, man. Best line in Wild RP was the journalist. Was by a journalist. I met Baz Kerrigan once. He took me vampire hunting and then he choked a woman. Sounds like a usual day. Man, I'm excited about this desk being delivered today, but at the same time it's like, I'm gonna fucking build it now. I gotta actually build it? Like, what the fuck, man? Imagine having to build things, man. Imagine. Let's get on.
Why you up here by yourself?
Zip is stressing me out.
How so?
I don't... He just keeps asking me if I want to talk about things and if I'm okay, and I don't think that it would be smart of me to keep treating him like a friend.
Is he not your friend?
He is, but I don't want to get too comfortable with him.
I see. I need to send a telegram.
Okay.
We'll go to Emerald would be safer.
Alright.
Do shortly.
Ah, boy, oh boy. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Hold. All right. Sorry about that. Had to blow me nose, man.
What?
Those two getting along. That's perfect to see.
I would tell them your plan if you so wish.
Wallaby, I got a plan.
One.
They want a war, as they call it. So let's give them one. We kidnap a deputy in some town, Dakota suggested. Instead of here. And, it's simple. Law's gonna show up, and they're gonna demand that deputy back.
Right.
And you say, as a show of good faith, something Sand did not give you, you want peace, so you're gonna let the deputy go. What you do, before you send him off to his deputies, is just slip a nice little cartridge of nitroglycerin into his pockets, send him running. There's their fucking peace.
You lost your fucking mind.
What do you mean, have I lost my mind?
That's fucked
They
up.
wanted
That
this.
is fucked up.
They wanted this. They wanted peace. Or you wanted peace. This is what war looks like. We do death, as you said.
Yes, I understand. That's good nitroglycerin you're fucking wasting.
That is not a waste. That is a perfectly good use for it.
Why don't you just shoot him?
Because it doesn't have the same effect as when he fucking blows to bits, Wallaby. They expect it to be all good and nice, and then boom, he explodes in the streets, turns to a fucking red mist. Psst, that's the sound his fucking boots are making because of his hot, steamy, gooey fucking innards are coming out of his body.
That sounds
You know
hot.
what the deputies do in response? They freak the fuck out. They got their fucking war they wanted. They're gonna come and siege this place every single fucking day until we're locked up or fucking dead. So I say we take it to them.
Right. Well, first thing is, I need to send a telegram, so you want to come along?
Yeah.
The only part about that plan I don't like is kidnapping a fucking deputy. Unless it's Smokey. Unless it's Smokey. You know what? I like this plan if we can get Smokey.
Yeah, Barton, do you want to give you yours? I'll be right back. I'm going to go put this shit in my hotel.
That's the plan. If
Wallaby.
Yeah.
This kid did good. Brought me three... a Schofield, 2 Navies, and a Lancaster. I gave him 600.
Of the Wallaby kid.
The Wallaby kid?
There's someone going around robbing folk in my name.
You want me to get to the bottom of it?
Ask if he's been talking about Vernon to anybody. You know what? There's only one way I'm gonna do this plan. And that's if we grab that Otis fellow. That's the only one
Okay.
I'll do it to. We get him.
We
we'll
move
do
it?
it. Yeah, we are.
The plan's a go, Pete. We need to kidnap Crispy.
Roger that.
Not sure if that's that simple.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe not.
Alright.
I don't think it was him.
Alright. Well, then if you're satisfied.
I am. We riding out?
Yeah, telegrams.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put these guns away.
Oh, jeez, man. He's the only one I wouldn't feel bad doing it to. The only one.
Hello, Lorna.
Where is she?
How many times do I have to tell you that's a dangerous spot for you to sit?
Oh my god.
Hey, where does it go?
He's just in his room.
Okay.
Or not. No, he did not.
Hello. I've only fallen off once.
Is this
That's
still the
one
Wallaby
times
Kid
too
character? I'm
many.
not quite up to... Yes, it is. Yep.
Do we need one more? Is Barton coming?
If you'd like.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I did nothing, Zip.
Not you, the fucking horse.
Don't fall off your horse.
Honestly, if it does happen, which is very slim because it's very specific to him, I hope he RPs like some more mutilation to his fucking face because I like the idea of that character just getting uglier and uglier.
She's French, so it doesn't really matter, but
Yeah, French people are barely people.
it's Vern's girlfriend.
I thought Vern's girlfriend was Harry.
He get uglier, I'm sure.
Vern's girlfriend is Rennie.
I'll do it in a
Me? So Vern is fucking Harry, Rennie, and Sophie? Okay. So, just Rennie and Sophie? You know what? I don't even give a fuck. I don't know why I'm asking this question.
Are you trying to wipe the competition so Darcy stands a chance? Whoa! Don't be like that, man. Imagine we go to the telegram station and Smokey's down there by himself. Ah, man, that would be a shame. Much prefer this over peace? Yeah. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's good. Him for a second. I don't have CJ, do I?
Oh, hi again.
I do. Yes, I know.
There's a deputy that wants to meet me. Are we doing Scout's plan?
Only if we can grab Crispy.
Okay, because this deputy's ready to meet me, like, right now.
Who?
Sax. He was there when my cousin died. Him and Zoe.
You want to go do that?
No, I'm with you. I'm just saying if we want to grab a deputy.
No, we got another one in mind for that.
Okay.
Okay. What is these? Phew! Oh, God. Thank you.
Does someone have 4 shotguns? Just fill my pump up. Thank you.
Does anyone have the telegram number of these Otis?
No.
I do not.
Afraid not.
Alright.
I've seen him around roads a few times though.
My guess would be Ansberg with sand.
He won't be alone. Not now. Maybe
You want
in a
to change your
little bit.
saddle quickly? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. Alright, come on.
Alright, go.
You want a war right here, right now? 'Cause we're ready.
I'm sending Benji on a bank job tomorrow.
Does he know what he's doing?
He's about to find out. I trust the people that are going to be going with him.
Very well. And I am not happy.
Ha! Banned. Has it finally happened? Fuck, is everyone down? Is it down for everybody? Yes? No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It should be up in a minute. Usually it is. Usually. We're back. I was working on a roof all day. I noticed it got a little dark, but didn't think of the eclipse, just grateful for the shade. My dad, we had this conspiracy going that this eclipse was going to shut all the internet off. Apparently. He's been watching too much Alex Jones, man. He's been watching too much. He's like, this eclipse. He goes, Brett, he sends you a message. He sends me a fucking message yesterday. He's like, Brendan, this eclipse is happening. I'm hearing that it's going to shut down all the internet. I'm like, I don't think so, Dad. That's a fucking huntsman on my wall. Fucking dead. What? What are you scared of? I'm the one dealing with it.
Where is it?
I don't know, its carcass fell down there somewhere.
Stop, what?
What do you want me to do? Stand there and just let it crawl across the wall and hide? I have to take it out. I took action.
Wash your hands.
Listen, don't worry about it. Little bit of fucking huntsman guts don't hurt nobody. Now they know. Don't fuck with me, man. Fucking Aussies, man. Fucks me horse. Oh, there he is. Where were we? Ah. Oh.
Oh, this is not good. Where's Zip? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I was looking around. I don't see him. I think he's probably lying on the floor, winded.
I think he's starting to wake up.
Barton.
Yeah.
I want you to wait here for Zip.
Sure.
I want you to tell him to go meet that deputy. I want you and him to go grab that deputy. I want you to bring him to... Shady Belle.
Alrighty.
Make sure no
See
one
you there,
sees
then.
you both will run.
Alright.
Rest
See
of
you
you
there.
come with me.
I don't think huntsmen are spiders. Yes, they are. Look it up.
Good one, Scout. That was sarcasm. Fuck you.
Vert's force permit the spider. I had a split second to think, man. It's like, okay, it was crawling across the wall, heading towards the back of my desk. I had a choice. Either I slap the shit out of it and kill it, or I let it go on its merry way and God knows what happens. It's gonna crawl my leg or something during the fucking night. I made a decision. I slapped the shit out of it. Alright? It was a fight or flight response. As you could hear in the background, Sarah chose flight. Good job, thank you. How big? Medium? Medium size?
What's our plan for this particular deputy?
Get in her head. With the truth.
That's good.
We'll make sure to keep distance though. Keep an eye on me. Meeting her at the old clubhouse.
Sorry, say that one more time. The
I'm
last
meeting
bit.
her at the clubhouse.
Okay, okay.
So give me about a minute head start. Make your way and keep an eye out in case she brings any friends.
Sounds good. You going there now?
Yep.
All right.
What are we doing? Well, Wallaby's all about mental games, right? So he's going to tell the truth to
Versus
CJ.
my daddy.
See what she does with it. No, the thing is, we didn't even have to lie. We literally offered peace.
Vert smoke.
And she's a character that cares. So I think she's going to... That's going to upset her, I think. We'll see. Is she streaming? I don't even know if she's... No? Fuck, she might not even be around. Reason why I chose Shady Belle for Zip is in case anything bad happens here, we can retreat the Shady Belle and have a six man. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't know. We'll give it 5, 10. What if when you said you know where to find me, she thinks Van Horn and not the clubhouse? Possible. But last time we spoke was here, so... We'll see. We'll see. I'm choosing to have faith, my friend. It's not even. I'm not even trying to get her to turn to the dark side, dude. It's about telling her the truth and letting law do the rest, and causing some turmoil a little bit within the ranks of law. Not too much though, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Some mental warfare is good. It adds different layers to the conflict RP instead of just PvP. Your nerves? Bro, she could be gathering a posse of 10 right now. That's possible. I just don't think she will. Get a little warm in here. Let me open my door. What about Shady Bell warfare? Well, if they show up in 10, that's where we're headed. Alamo? Oh my god, the Alamo. Good times, man. Good times. What in the hell? What? By the way, Grognak, thank you for the 32 months. Mr. Duke, thank you for the 15. Neat, thank you for the 10 months. I'm sorry about your toe, brother. We think another 5 minutes. You go to the Alamo often? The real Alamo? What's the name of the guy again that fought in the Alamo? Davy Crockett, that's right. Do you guys believe... Okay, there's all those theories about how he died. Do you think he died in battle, or do you believe in the theory that he was captured and then executed after the fight? Oh! Terminal! Let's get some cigars in the chat!
Bert is my daddy.
25 gifted subs from Terminal TK. Bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Keeping me in business. In battle. He died in battle. I heard he got captured and executed, man. I heard the battle thing's bullshit.
Verts is my daddy.
Oh, Converse! With 10. Holy shit.
Hashtag Vertiigo Gaming.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Mexican propaganda. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh! I didn't even fucking see her, man. How did I not see the... I was looking at the subs, man. You guys threw me off, man. I could have got snuck up on. She actually showed. Crazy. Love it. Love it.
Verts is my daddy.
Did you come alone?
I did. I'm not supposed to be meeting you without permission, but the way you worded it didn't sound like I had enough time to get permission.
Isn't that just like you? Putting your job on the line
Verts is my daddy.
for what you think is right. We have a problem.
Which one? Because I feel like there's a million right now.
We are at war, you and I. Van Horn and the law. They have attacked my town several times, as you well know. As a response, I attacked your towns, as you also know. Down in Armadillo, I requested a ceasefire, till I spoke to a sheriff to discuss terms of peace. Today, I met with Sheriff Sand at the fort near the Kamasa River. I offered him peace. No more fighting in the streets of Van Horn. If you want to arrest, if you want to fight, you can fight us out of town. I would then avoid towns, so none of your civilians would get hurt or dead. His response was to put a gun in my face. Told me no, that it's warfare, and that he would bring violence to Van Horn again and again.
What are we meant to do when people get dragged into Van Horn? When they get hurt, do we leave them there until you're done with them and dump them?
I've had many occurrences when law have come looking for wanted individuals in Van Horn. I have even allowed them to search Van Horn. If it is me they are wanting, I will gladly leave the safety of my town. I want to avoid thousands of bullets killing dozens of people in the streets. When law left, they left damage. All the windows shattered, bullets everywhere, blood, dead folk in the gutters. I will bring that violence twice as hard in the coming days.
Markin.
Reasonable, you are smart.
Where do we even begin to prevent something like that? You and them are never gonna see eye to eye on any of this.
To. I expect peace to be reached for the safety of the innocents. Instead, my hand was slapped away, and a gun pointed in my face.
I'm just trying to think.
You to know, then death is coming. And if I were you, I would not join any hunt party for Van Horn. I fully intend to kill every single lawman that enters my streets. You're too smart to die that way.
Smart or not, I'm supposed to protect them.
Protect what? I offered peace in your lawful towns and was told no. Is that your way of protecting? Is the death of Van Horn so important to your department they will let every town bleed to make it so? One single town that you do not control, and the hatred for it is more important than anything.
Told you before how I feel about going in there, and the reason for not wanting to go in there. It's the same way we don't want to take a fight in roads, because people get hurt that don't deserve it. But if you're bent on war and they're bent on war...
I'm not. I offered peace, not war. I called the meeting, not sand. I extended the olive branch. But if war is what they want, that is what they'll get, and it starts today.
I want to keep them safe, but I don't want this to go into these towns or for people to get hurt. You say it starts now. Does that mean the innocent people in these towns? Does it mean just the deputies?
I am at war with the entire crossing. Civilians, deputies, doctors.
Why do they deserve it if it's our fault, though? Doesn't that seem unreasonable? Why wouldn't you just go after the deputies? We signed up for it. They didn't.
Maybe you should have had a stroll down the street of Van Horn once your department was done with it. I promise Sand that if war is what he wants, I will not discriminate. I am a man of my word.
Is there a chance it could still be avoided? Anything left?
This is why I called you here. Perhaps you can talk sense. But I have a feeling it is too late. I fully intend to act first. If he thinks I will sit idly by in Van Horn and wait for a siege, then he does not know who I am.
No, you wouldn't just sit around now, would you? Especially if it meant it not coming to Van Horn and more of your people getting hurt. I'll try. I don't exactly think a soft-hearted approach is anything they're gonna want from me right now. Especially after everything. Especially when I say I even talked to you. It'll probably get me.
Tell them that. I told you, independent thinkers are not what they want. That is what they want. Be safe.
You too.
Bro, the RP today though, guys. Alright. Hopefully everyone saw me leave. I got a feeling those two horses that rode by during that conversation was Zip.
You got him.
What, Wallaby?
You got him.
You got him.
This is him to my left.
Perfect. Rest haven't shown up yet.
Scout stopped by and said that he was busy with something.
Run.
I thought he was with you.
Well, they should be here shortly.
He came from the northwest.
Yeah. Hey.
Yep.
Where's Scout?
They should be here shortly.
All right.
They were just trying to find their horses in the goddamn fog and the darkness.
Deputy, how are you this evening?
I am sorry, but I'm no longer in control when Wallaby's here. I follow him.
Right.
Sachs, is it?
Information you want. Howdy, Wallaby, yeah, it is. Frank Sachs.
Good. Come on down.
Okay. If anything ever happens to me, I'll make sure you get that goddamn information.
What did he just say?
He said, Zip, if anything ever happens to me, I'll make sure you never get that goddamn information.
We'll see about that. Sachs, on the back of Zip's horse.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if I could continue this conversation with him.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Alright. Each their own.
Dakota,
Sax.
Tell me, Sax.
All right.
Does Lord know that you were meeting with Zip?
When Zip came and collected me at the manor, we told Sarah to go send a tip that I'm meeting Zip, and that I would be back in contact within the hour.
I see.
I told Barton to meet me at Window Rock. So if he's not back in an hour, the law will be going to search Window Rock. Made sure to give a separate location just in case.
All right.
Well, well, well. RP today's been fucking intense, man. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. How long does the stream be going? 3 hours. Got another about an hour or two in me, so I got to do some unpacking, get my desk sorted. So 1 or 2 more hours. Stream's holding firm. I think my intent's fixed, which is really good news.
You guys hang here just on the edge of these fields for a moment. I'm gonna go into town and get Scotty's horse from the stables.
Be quick.
Yep.
I don't think you want me telling Wallaby I'm satisfied with talking to you, because who knows what can happen.
Is this fucking dirty?
But I am gonna get that information. Zach.
No,
You're
it's just,
gonna tell
dude,
me, and we have
it
time
looks
to
so
talk
fucking
right now, right
good.
here.
The color
Let's
of it
fucking talk. Based on your fellow
looks so
deputies,
fucking rustic,
based on
man.
your actions,
Even I think it looks dirty.
I guess that all decides what happens after that. But right now, you're gonna tell me what the fuck happened with my cousin.
Right, so where was I? We bumped into Isaac, and
I want you to speak loud enough for Barton to hear this as well.
okay. We bumped into Isaac. I was on the back of Zoe's horse, and hey, this is before I knew it was Isaac or Zoe. We didn't know who this person was to us. He was a stranger. Didn't speak, silent type. And I was really drunk, and I said, "Hello," like that, and it got like a little laugh, and then I laughed at myself, and Isaac said, "Hello, are you laughing at me?" And he were focused on that. He thought we were laughing at him, but we weren't. And then he got real annoyed, angry, saying that I could protect you as long as I could from Zip, but no more, no longer.
Monet and 2 other fucking deputies by the stables.
They didn't follow though.
Yeah. I mean, he saw Pete at the very least.
Right. Keep talking. Let's keep riding.
Yeah. He said no more. I can't protect you from him. And I said, well, I'm being honest. I weren't laughing at you, and he just didn't accept that answer. Then, well, I'm a little worried here.
Keep fucking talking.
Okay, all right.
How? We are going so
Don't look
fucking
behind you.
slow.
I'm not. Right, so
Is he KO'd? No.
He circled us. He was circling his horse around us.
We're going fucking slow.
I did something to piss you off royally or something. I sent a tip when you told me not to. And I said, I'll just do my job. And he said, he started to say I took his fucking world from him. And that he couldn't protect me anymore. And he started riding away, and he turned and faced his horse to face Zoe's nose to nose. He aimed his gun and then shot her horse down. Zoe and I were on the ground. We got up. I was drunk as fuck. I was letting off shots, but I weren't hitting anything, I don't think. And then I was running. Zoe just told me to run because he was after me. She were laying down fire for me to get out of there. And there was a cliff. There's a ledge. Zoe says, run up here. I followed. We're hiding behind a rock, and Isaac's just shooting at us. He's letting off shots, and he's screaming. He's mad. I can hear it in his voice. He's telling me that I've ruined his life, and I've taken everything from him, and he's going to make me pay. He's just shouting my name over and over, and I'm telling him to stop.
This guy's good, man.
So is Zoe.
I don't want to blow him up anymore.
He makes his way up this hill. He's 2 feet in front of me. He pushes me over, and I get up. He pushes me down again, and I'm falling. I'm rolling down this cliff. And as I'm rolling, he shoots at me twice. Strikes me in the lung. And I hit my head. The next thing I know, I'm out. I wake up in the manor in Braithwaite. They tried to stop him. They told him to stop, but he kept on coming. He had lost it. That's all the information I have, Zip. I'm being honest here. I ain't had the courage to read the report. I want to forget that day, to be honest.
He didn't lose it, Sax. You took it from him.
I didn't take it. That's not fair.
Yeah, whatever.
But it weren't just Zoe. It were me too. So blame ain't on her. For his death.
Has to make you happy though, right?
Telegram. Probably CJ.
You know that? No, Sarah loved him. Loves him. His death has hurt her greatly, and that makes me upset. Like I said, I was never getting in the way of their friendship. They wanted to remain friends. The last thing I wanted was for him to perish the way he did. I am sorry. I didn't swoop on him.
Sax, were you trying to get him to shoot?
No. He were thinking I was laughing at him. He was paranoia.
Were you laughing?
I was laughing. I told you I was drunk. I laughed at myself because of the way I said hello, and then in the moment when we realized it was Isaac, I laughed at... I shouldn't have said hello like that. But it's hazy. I was 2 bottles deep. I remember the atmosphere changed. I tried to speak to him and be serious about things, but at this point, that's when he realized that he just wanted to hurt me.
No shit, he wanted to hurt you. The man that was fucking his ex-wife was laughing.
I can't laugh. Is that what
After
you're saying?
everything that you've said, you were saying shit to me because you knew Isaac was stopping me from putting a fucking bullet in your head or taking your other fucking leg with the elephant rifle. He was your only safety fucking net. Every time I saw you, I had to look at him and he had to look at me and he looked to the ground and he was fucking saving your life. The only reason why you're still fucking here is all Isaac.
Verts is my daddy.
I do owe him that.
Yeah,
Chewy,
you
thank you
fucking
for
do.
96 months, man.
Too bad you can't fucking thank him. You decided to laugh instead.
I laughed, but remember, it weren't at him.
Doesn't matter. You laughed in someone that wanted you fucking dead. That to the man that stole his fucking wife.
I didn't steal anybody. Sarah ain't a fucking belonging.
The entire time she was out there robbing bake sacks, you were sending her telegrams. You were calling her Wildfire. You were saying all this fucking shit. Don't sit here and act like you're fucking innocent in this. You knew she was married. You knew she was robbing banks, shooting people, getting in shootouts with your fellow deputies, and you were still sending those fucking love telegrams.
What do you think the odds that we've been spotted with
Are
sacks?
you fucking... Did I not tell you I read
And
them?
more already know. And they were in for us.
Those weren't... Hey, turn yourself in, Sarah.
Right. She wanted to talk about her charges. And didn't
yeah.
trust anybody but me.
And you call her Wildfire.
They were
Because of her red,
playful.
fiery
Peanut,
hair.
what are you doing?
Even though you watched your wife and child burn alive in front of you.
Right.
Great
Stop.
choice of fucking word sex.
Dean. Right up to Annesburg. Scope it out and see if there's any more.
Look, I didn't steal. Sir.
I don't care. Did Zoe tell you her side of what happened?
This is all my wife's
After
fault.
you got knocked out?
That's what I'm hearing right now.
I know what happened from bits and pieces, but I don't know her full story.
Tell me what you know.
After I was knocked unconscious or whatever, he turned his attention to Zoe. They exchanged shots. I don't know what was said. I don't know any of that. You're gonna have to ask Zoe. But he fell or something. She may have had a hand in that. I ain't too sure. Like I said, you're gonna have to go to Zoe. But he fell, but she did say to him, if you get up, I am going to have to shoot you. Stay down. Don't get up. And he stood up and looked at her. And she shot. That's the last thing I know that she told me. The rest, it must be in the report. I ain't read it. I don't know if he... I don't know. Like I said, I woke up days later.
What did you feel after learning he was gone?
What did I feel? Nothing. And then upset because I saw Sarah torn in two pieces, crying for me and then crying for her ex-husband, who was the person trying to kill me. How do you think I feel? I'm trying to support this beautiful lady who is mourning the death of the person who's trying to kill me. Try and fucking sum that up.
Welcome to Van Horn, Sax. Very few badges get to see.
You know, I've never been here.
Well, welcome.
Go get a drink in the bar.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
No, you're not. You're not gonna touch him, Barton.
I didn't say I was going to. I said family.
Your blood in the spill if you want it. You can slip the nitro into his pocket. Keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't run.
He's free. Pretty sure I ID'd Sam. Was talking to two people outside the sheriff's office. Didn't see their badges, but pretty sure there's three of them. At least.
Alright. Where's Scout?
Go join his.
NQ745. Naked Queen 745. Yes.
Can you change that?
Do you have that nitro?
Nope. I do.
Alright. I want you to give it to Zip. We're gonna go to Annesburg. We'll do it there.
You masking up for some trouble or what?
Some character to it anyway.
Enjoy your drink.
Am I enjoying it, or are you telling me to?
Are you enjoying it?
It's okay.
Good.
Considering how... Didn't think I'd ever have a drink in this place. And I don't think we've ever had the pleasure.
I seen your face. Who the hell you trying to hide from?
I haven't met you, Dakota. I thought we were quite cordial until you tried to murder me.
Well, I didn't try to murder you. I just watched it happen. I'm a bystander, you see.
Right.
I got a question for you, though. When I was locked up in that Blackwater cell the first night that we met, you were talking all sweet to me. Did you have the same intention of doing to me what you did to Serafina, or...?
No, you made it quite plain and simple at the start that you were married, so I know.
I see. So is that like what you do? If it wasn't Serafina, would it be somebody else?
I mean, Isaac was, or Sarah was married too.
I guess I'm just not as feeble.
Sarah kept writing me, so I would write back. She told the truth that she was trying to use me. She was going to make me lose my badge. And then felt bad.
How sweet.
Deputy.
Yes.
No fortitude.
Have a drink with me. 2 olive branches. Talks of peace.
All right, yeah, sure. I can drink to that.
We're gonna go on a little ride. I want to show the sheriff that we here in Van Horn are not savages, and that we can be peaceful.
Around here, friend.
And you're gonna help me do that. Do you understand?
If I can make that so, then sure. Yeah, peace is what I strive for.
Good. Well, finish your drink. We'll go for a little ride up to Annesburg.
All right.
Will a Navy do instead of...
Thank you for your hospitality, everybody.
Why are you putting on that mask?
Oh, you're most welcome.
Motherfucker's trying to punt a gun up to me.
In his pocket.
I'm gonna have him take the reins. I'll get on the back. I'll slip into his pocket on the way to Ansburg.
Alright.
Don't shake that around too much.
Not till we get up there. The movement and all.
I know.
It's got a timberwood scent. What one? This one here. Some sort of dealing place or something. Is this to make sure that we can
Want me to come with you guys?
Sure.
God, fingers crossed that sand's still there, man.
Sorry for the loss. No.
Thanks. Relieved of my cousin being 6 feet in the fucking dirt, and I don't blame you for it. You say I never did what the bastards did. When I have a problem with someone, I tend to take the blood out on the person I have a problem with. Innocents don't need to get hurt. When I was doing what I was doing with Zoe, every time I took one of her friends, loved ones, they never got hurt. It was to hurt her psychologically, mentally. Bonnie, we had in the cabin, and I had her teach my people how to do stitches in medical. But Zoe got a telegram saying that my people are playing with her. Like playing with a new toy.
Well, there's horses.
I see.
I hurt the ones I want to hurt, not the loved
Thank
ones of
fuck.
those that deserve hurting.
Well, hopefully nobody gets hurt today. And these talks go swell.
Hopefully. When you get out the horse, you're not going to move until
Okay.
we tell you to move. If I tell you to sit, you
Sheriff.
sit.
That's close enough.
What are you doing here?
Come here with someone you might recognize. Say hello.
Howdy.
I'm locking,
Sam.
man. I'm locking, man.
You good?
Yeah, they've been quite cordial, to be honest, and no harm in my head, and had some drinks.
We've had a good old time. We want to renegotiate. You see, I extended my hand to you. You in return pointed a gun in my face, told me to go fuck myself. I offered you peace. You chose blood. You know me better than to sit in Van Horn and wait for you to come knocking.
I guess you're just proving me right then.
And what is that?
No matter what deal we struck, you'd find a reason to ride on out. The terms of the deal was I don't come to Van Horn. I ain't come there once. You want war? I didn't say I wanted war.
Did he not?
Told you I wouldn't
You
touch your
were
town.
there when he pointed a gun in my face. Spat in my face for my offer of peace. I've come to offer peace one more time. I want you to give me an offer. I want you to extend your hand to me. An olive branch. What will you give me for your deputy?
This is what you do, ain't it? You come with common ground and you get a no. You up the stakes, force a hand. You gonna use Sax's life. The lives of the people behind me.
I want you to give me an offer, as I did to you.
An offer. Anything you might want, Wallaby kid? I feel it's pretty certain that the deal we shared earlier is out the window now, right? Gotta think of something new. We're on to the next game now.
I asked you if you wanted to deal in death. That was our game, not yours. I asked if you wanted to play. You had a chance to shoot me in the face. You failed. And here we are. I want you to come up with an offer. I want you to extend your hand and offer me to shake it. As I did.
What for, Wallaby? What for? What is this all for?
So you can get him back.
Why?
So you can negotiate. For his peace. For his safety.
Give him back to me now. Nice and easy. No funny business. We can go back to Van Horn.
Tell me there's a law
You get no
POV.
word from deputies tonight. I'm not in the mood for hitting Van Horn. In fact, a lot of my deputies wear more scars because of it. You're all capable fighters. I've told you this. I watched Dakota and Pete and Scout the last few days and Zip hold their ground. Like no other, just like you do when you show your face. Hitting a damn brick wall. So Van Horn, I don't have any play in coming there unless you give me a reason to. And you hurt my deputy, you're giving me a reason to.
I see.
Give him back.
That is your
You're
offer.
left alone. That's my offer. You're not about to get some big deal here, Wallaby. Some big deal of peace. You started this war that you talk about months and months ago. This ain't a war for me, it's a war for you.
That's what your life is worth, Sax. A night of peace. You heard him. He doesn't feel like it, so he's willing to give me that. He's tired. War doesn't stop because you're tired, or because you do not feel like it. I'll give your deputy back. We'll let him go on the edge of town. He'll make his way to you. I expect you to hold your end of the bargain.
We've done this dance before, Wallaby. Do not do it again.
We'll drop him off this way. Come on, Sax.
Wallaby,
What?
get off the horse now. Last time I took this plate, you put a bullet in my undersheriff's back.
Edge of town.
Okay.
Wallaby,
You go a step further, I'll fucking shoot him now. Sax off the horse. I'll just slowly walk to your sheriff. Stop.
don't you fucking do it, Wallaby. Don't you fucking dare. I give you my goddamn word that I will march in a Van Horn tonight.
Please, don't.
Let him go.
Very well. Run to your sheriff.
Oh.
Think so?
Back to Van Horn.
They're gonna lay siege to the place. Be ready.
It worked! over at fuck, what's that place called again? Dead End, whatever it's called now.
Not law, right?
Deputy, I think.
Possibly one or two of them, not sure.
The one with white paint smoking just now, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know.
One of them is CJ's mother, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what her mother looks like.
There's a lot of law around.
He took it. What do you mean I took that from her?
That was her thing.
Whereabouts?
Did you say something to me?
Whereabouts of the law?
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. What did you say?
Where?
Yeah, you're full of it.
You said there was a lot of law. Where are they?
Yeah, there's a lot of law going around and about. They just, I guess they got annoyed at us not too long ago, but they left.
Which direction?
But we've been here for a while.
Weren't they heading somewhere up north?
I think they're leaving.
Okay, pickles is fine.
Was it?
It's just, it's fine, he's fine. Well, here they are.
Are they back? Yeah, there they are.
There they are.
Oh,
Fuck's sakes.
Let's just go.
I don't think they're after you.
No, this is a different pack of ball. It's not the same one.
I can spot Hooper in that group a mile away.
Clockwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should we tell them what's waiting for them in Ansburg?
We'll see if they follow. If they do, then we will.
They probably know. It's probably why they're going on.
Let me know if they follow.
They're coming.
All right.
Yeah, they're coming. They're backing out.
All on this hill.
I see them just trying to
Right
zone out.
Jesus Christ.
So sorry, Wallaby. I was not looking ahead.
Obviously.
How? I don't know, man. I'm just a fucking magnet for
I
that
don't
shit.
seem to be in too much of a fucking rush.
They got their ends up. They want to pile they hold this hill.
I can shoot the lantern from here. That has to be.
Yeah, probably.
I'm looking for a co-worker of mine. He's supposed to be having a conversation with one of yours.
You speak of Sachs.
That's who I'm looking for.
He's in Johannesburg.
He's fine.
No. He's not doing well at all. Last I saw.
What'd Zip do to him?
Think we should go find out. Maybe he just tripped and fell. Who knows? Well, I've told you what you needed to know. Is that all, Deputy?
I'm just a... Last time we met, Wallaby, I told you you ain't too welcome in these parts, remember?
I do.
I would say that sentiment still stands. So if you'd kindly continue on your way back to Van Horn, I have a friend to check up on in Annisburg.
Yeah, we'll be heading that way. Eventually. Get higher up on the hill.
Your patrol name is your choice.
We will leave after you've left towards Annisburg.
What was that?
We will leave after you've left.
It's your choice, Negan. Now or never.
You want fucking guns?
I'll catch you around, Wallaby.
Take care
Good
of
all your
yourself.
folk. Oh, you know I do. I am a tad disappointed, though.
In what?
You know, subterfuge and playing on the goodwill of others.
Not sure what you mean.
Just luring people out to meetings.
Keep riding.
They really want to fight. They want to scrap.
They really want to scrap with us. You can tell.
I'm surprised they lingered that long, because their sex was just bleeding out in Annisburg.
Alright. Continue this way.
Hopefully one of them are streaming so you guys can get a POV of Annisburg. Wonder what CJ's gonna think when she finds out that Sax got blown up after meeting. It could have been her. That's gonna knock her around a little bit. I'm kicking box out of 10 ton for not starting a shootout. I was hoping he was gonna. Be real with him. I was hoping he was gonna. I didn't want to shoot them though because we just downed a deputy. I don't want to force like another shootout unless they want it.
Bert is my daddy.
Zip.
Yeah.
You need to go to the Braithwaite matter and talk to them. Whatever her fucking name is.
I already telegrammed her saying Sax is in Ansburg.
Alright.
We can stop by there if you'd like.
Sure.
I already got what he left me in the will. Let me look. I don't know if you heard Barton, but he said there's a couple people looking at us on the hill.
Maybe saying he's wishing he pulled that trigger now. You think? Non-toxic, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Chewy, thank you for the 96. 8 years? What?
I think your mustache creates like a muffling filter.
Thank you, dude. Holy
like you're talking
shit.
to a little pillow.
Budge, 31 months. Appreciate you, brother. Zarky, thank you for 17.
Go clean shaven. Let your wrinkles shine through.
That's fucked up.
What?
Calling him old.
He's like 50.
42.
Same thing.
Thank you, Wallaby.
Nothing to thank me for.
Well, either way, I appreciate it.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go see Eddie.
Okay.
Bro, tonight's been so fucking good. Ah! Eddie would have loved that, man. Eddie would have loved that. Absolute fire. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna get a rift full of water. Grab that, guys. Hold. Hold. Not dead yet?
Was she there?
No.
Alright then.
You never see much scenes up here at this house.
Stop here for a bit.
Now I need to use the bathroom. Fuck, be right back. Hold. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Hold. Hold.
Seen anything?
I'm back.
What's the next step? What you got in mind?
Seeing if any laws are moving around.
Indeed. I am sure they are.
So what's the plan now? They know we're out and about. They're gonna encircle Van Horn or send hunting parties out for us.
Well, we're going to scout around Van Horn and see if we can find them. If they're looking into Van Horn, we'll take them out before they go inside.
Goddamn Luna.
Fuck this place.
robbing banks and stealing boots? What? What are you talking about? Luna's being a bitch, man.
Probably.
I'm just questioning if you think that Sand would send out a notice or something like that about the meeting at the fort.
I'll check my telegrams real quick. Hitch up the Slaughterhouse. If I get chased out or anything, I'll bring them to you.
We'll be ready.
Wallaby.
Just coming to check my telegrams.
This is awkward.
Yep. So,
if you ain't welcome in the Harlan's, fella, you ain't welcome here. In fact, I can think of only one place, maybe two, you is welcome.
well, I'm gonna run this way. Take care now.
I would not recommend it.
That's more. Lot them up.
Yep.
My head. Give me a second. Alright, let's go.
No, stay. Let's get your horses.
Okay.
Let's get your horses in the collar.
The old home ground. The old stomping ground.
Keep holding them.
Don't know how that hit me then, but okay. I'll just turn this down just a slight bit. There we go. Whoever that is not fucking... I mean, I don't even know how to hit him at this point. I must hit something there because he fucking moved. I'll take it.
We good, everyone's still over. Alright. Okay.
But not.
Yeah, can you hear me?
What the fuck? Might have been a mistake.
Hey, can you hear me?
He's not responding to me, man.
Stay on this side of the bridge. They might pop out.
You gotta talk loud when I come in. Zip, do you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Right.
I'm on you.
But I'm trapped in there a little bit.
Yep.
There's one under the breach. What's that bridge?
Okay, I can lay down cover fire on that bridge while you get the people at the slaughterhouse if you want. I can run to the logs and use the water bank as the cover. You want to do that?
Hold on, let's not get too fucking aggressive too quick.
I'm not talking about gunning them down. I'm talking about covering them, making them hide.
I don't even know where I'm getting hit from. Where the fuck am I getting hit from? Under the bridge? Aha. We're hitting them.
Cover me for a moment.
That's a bad spot, Pete.
I know, but it's the best one around, honestly. I'm looking. Okay.
I'm gonna get to the east of the white building to our left. I'm gonna get behind that, alright?
Okay.
Copy me.
You want me to stay here?
Okay. They're gunning for me? I think they're gunning for everybody, man. No one's being targeted. There's one right. Two right there. Oh, shit. he's saying they're pushing. If they push, I'm gonna be here. Oh. Together. What are they doing? They're going left.
They're close. They're close. They're close.
Could have fucked them up. I didn't really want to.
Stress me the fuck out. You know that?
Yeah, they're going to the far left. They're flanking.
I hit him a couple times. That's good enough.
Right on the roof. Is that us in the yard?
That's up.
I don't know if that's us in the yard.
Yeah.
I think I heard her. There's one at the very top.
There's one at the very top.
Yeah, they're all on the roof. Oh, they're coming. To your right.
There's one down. Just fucking down him. Dude, how? That's off, it's Dakota. I was about to fuck her up, man.
Dakota, I was about to fuck you up.
Oh, my team speaks down. Fuck! I hope they haven't been asking for a surrender this whole time.
Do you hear me? You hear me? Stay with me. You're going to talk louder. Yep, I saw her. Do you surrender? Do you surrender? Too late. Grab him.
You good? Is that all of them?
Listen, that motherfucker
Scout's down. He
gunned
fell
me.
off the roof, but I got him to a safe spot.
All right. Grab all of them. Is there any left?
Bird smoke.
On their feet? None that I know of. There's one down.
There's someone
over
up on
here
the
in
roof.
right here.
I'm not sure if that's one of us or not.
I don't think so.
Listen, Hooper fucking downed me
There's a
last
deputy
time.
over
I
here in the
couldn't help
road
myself,
that we're
okay?
important.
Bert is my daddy.
Hi hi.
Yeah. Good call. Who are they shooting?
Who are you shooting at?
A gator was about to eat this fucking deputy.
All right. Put him all in front of the slaughterhouse.
Apparently Negan is still up and running about.
All right, stay together. Your eyes peeled.
You were fucking him up with the pump. Dude, the pump's not even good. The pump's not even good. This is the first time I've downed a group in months.
Be careful about what comes out of your mouth right now, because you know what? I can't even say it. Never mind. Just don't ever say that to me ever again.
Luna's losing her fucking shit.
What's going on?
I'm working, but I gotta harm him so we can take his people back. I'm about to blast the motherfucker.
I know. Negan. Do yourself a favor. Put the gun away. Don't be a fool.
I just want to get him out of here at this point.
Oh, I'll let you do that. You can put that gun away. Follow me. Grab that one on the ground. To the front.
Pete, I got the drop on you. I could have blown your fucking brains out.
Hell no.
Get the little whiffing. Well, I wasn't going too fucking crazy myself, dude. I had a good flank on him with the pump, and I just...
When I got you aimed at the other
I
side.
felt bad, so I just kind of started shooting in the direction. Like I said, we don't usually down like this. It's the first time in months. Literally months.
Yeah, we're talking here.
Let's sit this one
But
down
we're
here
ramping
real
up to the
fast,
conclusion here, so we're gonna get our licks in a little bit.
Are you treating him?
You want me to make him
I am.
shut up forever? Oh, I was just listening to a lawful order.
Another one here. She's breathing. I ain't much of a doc.
Got something to say?
I didn't like Zip's actions, that's all.
What did he do?
Pointed a gun at a person on the ground, I suppose.
If I were you,
You're the
I'd go
only
in and
wounds
say
I'll
Danae
pack,
and ask
Cooper.
for help. Standing here and looking at him ain't gonna help him.
You owe me a chess game.
Where does this end, Wallaby?
Either I die or you all do.
The deal's ridiculous.
There is no deal. Sand made that very clear. He wanted war. He wanted blood. And here we are.
What is dying gonna solve, though? To what ends? I haven't been around enough death to know it ain't good for nothing.
There's gonna be more of it if you do not hurry and get them assistance.
Negan.
What's this?
Fuck the rest of them.
Leave him in. Come on.
Give me a minute. Scout had a little thought.
Did you just spit on them?
Spit on the ground in between.
You know what?
If you're conscious, don't roll around.
No, never mind.
Are you on a horse?
Yes.
Is that what?
Am I not on a horse? Of course I'm on a horse. What do you think? Zip, tell her I'm on a horse.
I don't see you on a horse.
I want to go home.
Maybe dance, like have the
Don't do
horse
that.
dance. No, not you, like the horse, like. My horse is definitely shot down.
You to lift, Scout?
Yeah, a little bit.
My horse is fucked. Let's go to the stable.
Oh, sure. Mine's shot down, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna give Scout a lift. He's the worst to wear.
Pete, are you
What
okay?
the fuck?
Do not tell me he's on.
Oh, thank God.
Well, let's go to the stable near Van Horn. Hit the road behind us.
All right, just don't start squeezing me from behind like Pete was yesterday.
What?
On the horse? Oh, the other day when we were coming back from out west, Pete just started squeezing me on the back of the horse. And now that I'm mentioning it, he also started watching me in the bath today. I think his neck might be too, like, fat to wrap your hands around, but... I exclaimed it, I made it known.
Man, I hope they weren't calling for a surrender
What'd you say, Pete?
when I pushed them. I didn't hear, man. My TeamSpeak went out.
To the gun store.
I hope that wasn't the case.
Resupply.
I don't think that going into Saint Denis would be that smart, but I also don't know what's happening up in Annisburg either.
The Valentine.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'd rather shoot my way through Annisburg, to be honest. I don't know who recommended Valentine, but... Fuck that guy.
That was my mistake.
At least you take responsibility for your actions.
Bud's TeamSpeak went down too. Maybe all of our TeamSpeaks went down. That's why maybe Pete wasn't listening to me for a while.
So, what did Hooper say? I had a bunch of muck in my ears.
I believe he said, yes, I surrender.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Did Scout fall off the roof?
When did you say that? When did you get back?
if that was any other deputy, I wouldn't have shot him.
Are you
It
like
was
mentally
fucking-
okay
dude,
after that
it was
information?
Hooper.
Because you haven't said anything, and now I'm really scared.
I'm fine.
Okay. Zip also did it.
You trying to piss me off?
I'm not trying to piss you off.
Feels like you are.
No, I'm trying to communicate with you as a human being.
Yeah, if that was anyone else, I wouldn't have shot him. But Hooper, man, dude, Hooper has got the best of me like 3 times in a
I'll
row,
stop.
bro.
Even though I wasn't trying to piss you off in the first place.
And to be fair, you didn't have a horse for him to pick.
He gunned me on the fucking train. He gunned me at Emerald. I had to gun him back. I'm spiteful, man. I'm still holding on to that train job incident.
So, bank job?
Bank job, anybody?
No, I think you've done enough.
That some of the law are, you know, what's the word when they're busy? They're preoccupied. What's that? Oh wait, preoccupied. I think some of the law are preoccupied.
It's cool gunfire though. It wasn't a short one. There was a lot of back and forth at the very start for the, 3/4 of it, and then they went for that push and it kind of went downhill after that.
Deputies down.
And then went for the big flank.
130 billion more to go.
Shit, when you put it like that.
Dude, the shotgun is so trash though. I shot Hooper at close range. 4 bullets to put him down. Crazy. Shells, sorry. Shells. 4 shots, whatever.
Wallaby, it was a pleasure killing deputies with you.
It's unfortunate.
Oh right, I'm sorry. We killed deputies together.
That's better.
I feel bad for lying. If I'm being honest. I'm not sorry.
Okay, now we gotta not do anything for a few days. Jesus Christ, man. I feel fucking bad when we down a bunch of them. I know I shouldn't. It happens all the time on both sides, but...
And quickly. She wrote me earlier that she'd be in Van Horn.
I'm sure we'll be visiting Van Horn tonight. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it, dude. For pacing, I think it's best for everyone to... Obviously, we let them attack next, for sure. But we're gonna have to wait for that.
You think this little attack is gonna make them cope with their losses for the night, or come in harder?
I think they're gonna worry about their wounded for now.
They chased him.
I believe that too.
Law's downfalls when they pushed. Yeah, when they went for that flank, it opened them up. Like I said, I could have down. I could. Then again, knowing that the pump sucks, maybe I wouldn't have got 2 downs. But I definitely didn't go hard when I had that flank on them. The second time I pushed, I went a little bit harder because it was like they showed their back like 3 or 4 times. pump's inconsistent, yeah. Which is actually fine for those kinds of fights, you know. You don't want it to be super powerful. Did I down anyone with the pump except for Hooper? I don't think I did. Poor Abs. Was Abs there? Oh, now I just feel fucking worse. I'm a terrible person, man. Oh, fuck. I'm a fucking terrible human being. I just realized. Well, fuck. It's fine. Memes? How could you want memes at a time like this, man? I just downed 6 lore today. How do you expect me to look at memes after that, man? I feel like I'm gonna get. I feel like I'm gonna piss people off. I piss people off when I don't down them. When I don't down the lore, people get pissed at me. And now I've downed them. I'm fucked. There's gotta be at least one perma today. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. No one's permering to that, okay? It was like fucking gunfight. To be fair, I piss people off when I'm just sitting in Vandal and doing nothing as well. So I'm fucked either way. When our Sax is doing, he's fine, man. That was like a fucking it was like one of them little, what do we call them? It was like a little firecracker in his pocket. You hear the fucking explosion? It was like, that was nothing. He's fine. He's fine. Everyone's fine. Tell Panda's character that after the 10 ton. Okay, well then you know what? He decided to go crazy with the fucking perma, okay? All that over telegrams. Over telegrams? How's this over telegrams? You ending? Well, I can't end yet. I just fucking did something. I'm gonna have to wait. Though, to be truthful with you, I do have to go soon to go fix, like, to go build my desk and shit. But, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I don't want to log out too quickly. Future Marshal? Who are you talking about? Smokey? Oh, for sure. Why are you building the desk if you're moving? Okay. The desk is at the other place, at the new place. I'm going to go there and build the desk at the other house. That way, when I move over there, I can put I can set my computer up in one day and start streaming. Yes. Now, what we did today was quite violent, right? Now, the ball's in Law's court. We got to make sure that we give Law the next shot. You know what I mean? Their reply. We only planned to hit Sachs today. We had a second run in with Law. That wasn't planned. So, yeah, it was alright. Hey, at least they didn't have fucking 10, they had 6. God bless them, man. They shouldn't have fought at the Slaughterhouse, though, because we know the Slaughterhouse too well. We had the home ground advantage. You buying or renting? Renting. Buying. Bro, it's 2024, man. I'm not a fucking millionaire. Who really wanted that fight bad? Oh, I could tell him the Emerald fight would have probably been better. I think the Emerald fight would have lasted longer. The Slaughterhouse is a tricky beast because it's there's so many, like, they got tempted by the roof, which was a fucking mistake. I almost got down a couple times. So I don't think either. I think there was definitely some chill shit going on, but there was a fair bit of hitting shots as well. So I don't feel like, I feel like we're both on the same page there. It was a bit of mix of both. It's very cool to have a shoot out there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've hung around in the Slaughterhouse. The roof sounds nice. The roof is good if you're already, if you pre-place your people there and you're having a fight with maybe someone that's on the other side of the bridge, or if you've got them held off at a distance. But as soon as we're up against the building, the roof was a death trap for them.
Permission to approach. I don't know why I said that as
I don't know why. I'm just standing here.
Okay. Do you have any cash?
Nope.
Okay. I'm sending Millie to get 4 crates of rifle ammunition, crate of handgun ammunition, and a crate of bandages. Is there anything else you could think of?
Gun oil.
We have $300 between the entire gang. That's around right now.
Apartment.
Fucking grocery list, man.
If you don't have any, Millie does have 1,000 saved, but I feel weird making her pay for that.
What's that girl again that usually sits on top of or standing on top of that chimney?
Lorna, I think
Lorna,
she said.
that's it. Yeah, she said that there's a lot of people in Ansburg.
Dude,
probably because that guy got blown up, but probably because they're about to do something.
There's no way they're gonna hit back, surely.
Dude, they're not gonna hit us the same day, are they? Are they gonna hit us back the same day?
I'm not so sure about that.
Fuck. No way. No way. It's not gonna happen. $150. Fucking broke. That'll do. They are, man. Yeah, man. Dude, we don't know that. Stop. Don't tell me shit. Shut up.
With 2 medical bags and handgun ammunition.
Here's 150. Buy some gun oil.
450 should be enough for all this shit, right?
Yeah.
So I have her writing down 40 gun oil, 4 crates of rifle ammunition, a crate of handgun ammunition, a crate of bandages, well, 60 bandages
buy
with
what
2.
you can. Mix of all that.
Worry about the ammo last.
Dakota was shot in the arm. You should go kiss it better. Or something.
He ain't gonna make it to the end of the week, man. Where is she? Ah.
You were shot.
A little like a graze-ish, but
Did you get
I took care of it. Yeah, I went upstairs and I took care of it myself.
Alright. Well, the reaction is inevitable.
Yeah. Especially after the whole blowing them up thing and... Is that, do you think that's what it's gonna be like from now on? I know that usually we just try to get out of there, but... Is this the change in tide?
They're gonna try to kill us. Might as well take some of them down with us. They've been rotting in here like it's nothing. Maybe we've let them go too many times. Maybe we have aimed for their horses one too many times.
Seems to be that way. You and I can't get a moment of peace, huh?
Yes, sir. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yep, she's getting more. Here, Dakota. This is just what she had on her. So I'm splitting it evenly between everybody.
Thank you.
Is Scout still in there?
Nope. He's down the street.
I'm getting sick and tired of running up and down these fucking streets. I need pomade. I'm stressed.
Hey, the gun might suck, but it's still ours, man. And it's not etched with any law bullshit. Okay? I still love you, shotgun. Okay, I don't care if you suck. It's better for horses. Yeah, I agree. Fuck, I'm hungry again? Oh my god, it doesn't end.
Scout's been telling me that this whole number 2 thing, I'm gonna grow into it, and that even he didn't want it. So I shouldn't be too worried about it.
I think you proved last night that you are fit for it. You did what needed to be done. You made a call.
I feel like that would be the call that I would make regardless of what position I'm in.
Yes, well, people listen.
Yeah.
Zip, listen. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I just don't like it is all. I don't like the feeling of people relying on me. Especially when a lot of the things that I do and the choices that I make are me putting you and I first, and that's it.
It's not about whether you like it or not.
Group of law just at left Hansburg, heading this way. Not sure if they're gonna do anything, but there wasn't too many of them, so I would doubt it.
Alright, good enough. At the end of the day, when the pressure's on, some people can make decisions with a cool and calm head. Others cannot. You are capable. That's what's important.
Yeah.
You can lead.
I'll be doing my best.
I know you will. We'll talk more on this later.
Okay.
If you need a rest, make sure you do that. And don't push yourself.
Maybe more aren't hitting us, man. It might be good. I just don't want to log out and then have them attack again, man. That's happened before, multiple times. She was more than capable with that night. What a legend.
You don't need to worry for now, kid. They passed by, went towards Butcher's Creek.
Alright, good. They're probably gonna lick their wounds for the night.
Let's hope so. Getting exhausted.
We might have a nights of peace here in Van Horn. It'd be nice.
We'll see. They definitely ain't gonna be happy with us.
Like they were happy before, right?
How do you,
I think we'll be becoming chummy.
games on the weekend, man.
All the stories have been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won or lost somehow don't seem to matter very much anymore.
That never happened. That never happened.
All the lies we were told, all the lives of the people running round, their castles are burned.
Better. All right, guys. I will probably see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching today. I love Viz. Till then, ta-ta and farewell. Bye.
Living on a thin line.